Go extreme with SKYVIEW Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with SKYVIEW Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with SKYVIEW Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with SKYVIEW Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with SKYVIEW Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Extreme with Skyview Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family.
Gentlemen, welcome to this nice and beautiful day that everyone has been outside there waiting for this special day for our last day in this tournament, Skyview Boys National Cricket Week 2023. Right in here in the middle, we are with the senior umpires who are going to help us officiate these games, and together with the two captains for NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School, together with Mulongo Paul, the captain for JINJA Senior Secondary School. And right away, we are ready for the toss. Heads is the call, and heads is on top.
It's close, isn't it?
Thanks so much, Mulongo Paul, for fighting so very hard for your school. So, how is your afternoon?
First of all, I would like to thank the mighty Lord for having reached at the final. Now here we go. We shall use all our effort to win this match.
So how do you feel fighting from the group stages and finally making it to the finals?
First of all, I would like to thank my coach who has helped us to get skills that even my teammates that we have struggled all the way from group stages up to the finals.
Thanks so very much. Now that you've made it into finals, what is your strategy for NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School?
Our strategy, here it goes that we shall use our opening bats to give us a good start, which we shall push our score to above 100.
So you trust in your team that you are a strong batting team?
I believe in myself and my teammates.
Thanks so very much, ladies and gentlemen. You've heard it from the captain himself for JINJA Senior Secondary School. We wish you all the best in your games. Well done, Captain NYAKASURA Senior School, for finally making it into the finals.
Yeah, we're happy for making it to the finals, and we're glad we did.
Kindly remind the viewers your name.
I'm called Maguma Joseph.
Maguma Joseph, right in there, the captain for NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School. Now that you have lost the toss and you're coming into field, what is your strategy for JINJA Senior Secondary School?
Of course, we have lost the toss, but it was in our plan still. Now we are going to, I think we're going to limit them to a score that we can chase.
What is that score?
I think on this wicket, 100 and below.
100 below is the score that you're restricting JINJA Senior Secondary School?
Yeah.
So you truly trust your team in bowling?
Yeah, I really trust my team.
Thanks so much, the captain for NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School. We do really want to wish you the best in your afternoon games. So ladies and gentlemen, that has marked the end of our toss. You've heard from the two captains right in the middle there. JINJA Senior Secondary School has won the toss and they have opted to bat first, as NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School is coming in to bowl first in this first inning in this beautiful afternoon. So we kindly want to request you that get more closer to JINJA Senior Secondary School over as we wait for the finals to kick off. Catch up with you very soon.
beautiful sunshine here at JINJA Senior Secondary School. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the final of the boys schools cricket week 2023, proudly sponsored by. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me welcome to NYAKASURA School versus JINJA. NYAKASURA School has won the toss and I beg my pardon. JINJA Senior Secondary School have won the toss and they have up the bat first. JINJA will be looking at building on the morning victory that they had against Kolo SS of 124 runs to back a second win and to win the final here at JINJA SS. My name is Sergeant Ivan Cyprian here in the commentary box, and I am not alone.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, watching from all over the world. Welcome to the final of the SKYVIEW Boys Cricket Week 2023 at JINJA Senior Secondary School, where NYAKASURA School takes on JINJA Senior Secondary School. Like Ivan said, JINJA SS won the toss and opted to bat first. My name is Yusuf Nanga, and I'll be taking you guys through the final. I'll be with Ivan Sajabi, Cyprian. The umpires for the day are Senior Baker Longe and an upcoming umpire, Timothy Kawanguzi. May the best team win.
Mr. Elonge Baker there, a very experienced umpire who has umpired in many international tournaments. He is one of the umpire tutors in Uganda, and he is the batsman from JINJA Senior Secondary School walking on there to come and make sure that they can score many runs. Make sure that they back this win. They open the morning. So here, open all day.
Ivan, JINJA Senior Secondary School might have scored 200 runs in 20 overs in the morning game. That was the semi-final between Kololo Senior Secondary School and the mighty JINJA Senior Secondary School. Let's see what they can do against NYAKASURA School, which won against Busoga College Murray up at the hill.
Well, Coach Yusuf, NYAKASURA School is a very good team at bowling. They managed to limit to only 2 runs. In the World Cup in West Indies for the under-19, so maybe they would give NYAKASURA an upper hand in this game.
Trust me, Ivan, it's a different ball game here. Both teams are experienced, and I'll tell you, NYAKASURA has a home advantage up here. That's why they got the confidence after winning the toss and opted to bat first.
Confidence there for JINJA SS. Chantings in the crowd as more fans are coming in for JINJA Senior Secondary School. Kaseja Enoka is the bowler by the captain Joseph Maguma to open the bowling for NYAKASURA School from the Kampala Road end. Kaseja Enoka is one of the players in our top flight league. He plays for NYAKASURA School Cricket Club, and now here he is to make sure that he takes glory to Fort Portal City.
Opening the batting for JINJA Senior Secondary School is Sohera, Richard and Bagaga.
Away from the white mark, and the first delivery of the finals is a white ball. after the weight delivery, NYAKASURA makes some changes in the field there. I don't know that the weight delivery came because of the field setting, but some changes have been made in the field there.
Big appeal there, but Senior Baker doesn't look to be interested. I can tell you, both dugouts are full of OBs trying to do their best. Both teams are looking at winning this trophy after a long time. Jesus has got a chance to win this trophy, but if NYAKASURA won this trophy, it will be their maiden Schools Week trophy after a long while of playing this beautiful game of cricket. The swing and miss. The bowler Kasaija is teaming in so fast, bowling some outswingers there, asking very many questions to Bagaga Henry without answers. Ivan.
The great improvement of cricket in NYAKASURA school cannot be overlooked, because apparently NYAKASURA is one of the good cricket playing schools in the country. Coach Ivan Themura doing very good work there in Fort Portal to make sure that the boys are at this level. Another big appeal, but the umpire looks not to be interested.
Ivan, from this side, it looked like the ball was going down the leg, pitching outside off stump, pitching outside leg. So the big appeal there didn't scare the umpires. So Mr. Bekelonge awards a leg by.
Well, when Mr. Coach Bekelonge was coaching us, he used to tell us that everything that hits the pads appeal. The boys from Fort Portal very well, everything on pads regardless of where it has pitched. How is it umpire is there?
On strike is Sohail Richard.
Sohail Richard, a very talented left-handed batsman there, who sends out everything that comes to his body line for a boundary. Blocks that one to point, and no run taken whatsoever. Some good body language from the boys here of NYAKASURA school.
Kasaja is coming in, steaming in so fast. But let's see what Sohera can do. Score is 2 for no loss after 4 deliveries. Good batting there from Sohail Richard, but also the bowler is doing very well. He's dotting. He's delivered 5 good balls. Score is 2 for no loss after 5 deliveries.
Sohail Richard driving balls nicely here and responding very well to Kasaja Enoch that he has a driving permit and he can drive balls.
Wicket time. Good bowling there from Kasaija Enoch, getting them wicket in the first over. Score is 2 for 1 after 1 over.
That was very, very good bowling from Kasaija Enoch. Kasaija Enoch completes his over with the wicket. Pitched that one in line. Sohail Richard went across to make sure that he clears that one away. The ball went and hit the middle stump, and NYAKASURA school will celebrate their first wicket here at JINJA Senior Secondary School.
Sohail walks off disappointed. He tried to go across the line off a straight ball, and it has costed JINJA Senior Secondary School. No one needs to lose their first wicket in the first over. Score is 2-1 after 1 over.
So Hela Richard walked out very disappointed after facing 3 deliveries. Into ball for NYAKASURA School from the Banana Plantation end is Mutengesa Lindon. Mutengesa Lindon also plays in the top flight, the Division 1, and he plays for NYAKASURA School Cricket Club. New man who has just walked in for JINJA State Secondary School is Magezi Ronald.
I can see the energies for Team NYAKASURA in the field. They look to be on top of this game, but this game is a game of the brains. Whoever takes control of the pressure takes it all. I'm telling you, if TNSS plays their 20 overs, they're good to go. On strike is Bagaga to take control of Team JINJA Senior Secondary School. Score is 2-1 after 1 over.
Some good field setup there for NYAKASURA, as they have only one fielder on the onside.
I'm telling you, Ivan, this field setup is more of a test cricket setup, having 2 slips and a packed offside. Show that they trust their bowler with hitting the off stump. Dotting is what they are doing better here, Team NYAKASURA.
Well, coach, on such a field, the bowler has to look at bowling it to the stumps, or looking for the 4th off stump, or looking for the outside off stump area, because anything on the borderline will go away for a boundary. Mtengesa Liton dotting again here at JINJA Senior Secondary School Cricket Oval.
I'm telling you, Ivan, Mutengesa is steaming in so quick, asking Bagaga very many questions, but it's all about time. They only need to play out the 20 overs and we'll have a very good final here. What do you think is a defendable score on this wicket, Ivan?
Well, coach, there has been so many changes in the dynamics of cricket. Apparently teams score 230 and it is chased down, but me, I think because of the pressures of the final, something slightly above 130 will be defendable here today.
Wide is the call there from the umpire. Good press there. However, the umpire wasn't impressed. The ball wasn't good enough for the batsman to play, and it's punished. The bowler is punished by calling wide. Score is 3-1 after 1.2 overs.
Another beautiful delivery there from Mutengesa Lindon. Mutengesa Lindon looking sharp, still fresh in the game, hitting the deck, and Bagaga Hassan can't make any contact on that ball, coach. If you went dug out there for JINJA State Secondary School, what would be the message you would send to Bagaga Hassan?
It's all well. Bagaga is playing very well, leaving the ball because the ball is not hitting the stumps. So it's all about time. Let him get himself into the game, and you'll have a lot of time to play.
Well, this being over, I don't think they out so many dirty balls, but Mutengesa Lindon has rewarded them with a wide. I believe Bagaga Hassan needs to be positive because it's a T20 game where you need to score off every delivery.
Yeah, Ivan, as a batter, you need to put in some time and respect the good balls, leaving other factors constant, this being a T20 game. But the bowlers are doing very well. Between you and me, we know that the bowlers are hitting the right spots. Oh,
Chance for a catch.
wicked time here. And that marks the end of Bagaga. Bagaga walks off. Very easy work for the umpires there. Knocked a very thick edge, but we also had it off the pitch. Score is 4-2 after 1.3 overs. In at number 4 is the man Pius Oloka.
Some pressure there for JINJA Senior Secondary School. Second over. Ladies and gentlemen, mathematics of predicting the statistics I studied from Chambogo work rate. Apparently, JINJA State Secondary School is losing a wicket in every over. If it works like this, JINJA will have only 20 runs in 10 overs and will have lost all the wickets. But that is just something for mathematicians to calculate. Well, this is a
Ivan, I think JINJA SS should get back to their playing moods, cool down the pressure, and happen to plow the 20 overs. Trust me, if they played all the 20 overs, they would score above 130 runs, because not all bowlers will be steaming in so quick like this gentleman Mutengesa. What a living. Good ball there. Good cricket there from the youngster who has just entered. Pass. Some chanting there from the fielders saying, come on, pass. You can't play us.
well, Kocha, they may not all be too fast. All the bowlers may not be fast. But trust me, they have some spinners in that team. They have a couple of spinners in the team. Pius dots again.
Good over there. Score is 4-2 after 2 overs. We got 18 overs here to get a defendable score for Team JINJA Senior Secondary School. The JINJA fans look disappointed, but the umpires are doing their job. Though the fans think there's something wrong with the bowling, but in this game, umpires' word is final.
Well, Kocha, apparently JINJA SS is scoring 2 runs into every over. If you could get the 20 overs and multiply them by 2, after this game they would be having 40 overs. I'm not really saying it will be the score, but what I'm saying is Kaseja Enoch is back into the attack for NYAKASURA School. Kaseja Enoch starts his second over with a wide delivery, and JINJA SS will celebrate that one. The adrenaline from the JINJA SS fans is a bit low. They are not chanting the way we were chanting in the morning. Seems they are conceding defeat, but I also don't know what is going on in their heads. Some good pace there from Kaseja. Some big up.
Oh my goodness! Big appeal there, and he's given that nasty end of Magezi. Down the side, it looked like it was going down the leg. But as I said, umpire's word is final. Score is 5-3. The wickets are chasing the runs here. Oh my goodness.
Well, coach, as I had told you, apparently Jinja SS is losing a wicket in every over. Maybe by the end of the 10th over, all the wickets will have been gotten by NYAKASURA School. Magez Ronald not wasting any balls for his team as he faces only one and he doesn't manage to get any single run in this game.
Ivan, like I said, score is 5-3. But the fans don't look to be contented with the last wicket. The ball looked as if it was going down the leg. But who are we to decide for the umpires in this game of cricket? Umpire's word is final. Walking in at number 5 is Kusa Cyrus.
Kusa Cyrus, who bowls some good pace with his left arm, is now in to bat for JINJA Senior Secondary School. He has not been having so many runs in this tournament, but here he is to make sure that he scores runs, because all that JINJA SS needs in this game are runs. Another big appeal there, but the umpire says not out.
Score is 5-3 after 2.3 overs. Ivan, the sugars for Team NYAKASURA are high. They are appealing for everything, every sound on the ground. I see the obbies of Team NYAKASURA walking around the pitch, encouraging the players. Pascal Murigi there looks to be impressed with the bowling for Team NYAKASURA. Don't forget that he went to the school and also playing for the Cricket Cranes. Apparently captained the Uganda under-19 to the World Cup. And now seeing the guys he left at school steaming in quick. Oh my goodness, good pace there. Good press there from the PS man Kasaija. Umuseja Mutoro ya siniko mupira. That's what they say in Dutoro. Sorry for my Dutoro.
Well, Kasaija Enoch bowling very well there. Sugars are high for the NYAKASURA School fielders because they are taking a lot of SKYVIEW. SKYVIEW Orange being the sweetest at this tournament. It's giving them enough sugars, and when they come in, their sugars have to be high indeed. The obbies of GSS are apparently folding arms, waiting for a breakthrough, which they haven't yet gotten in this game.
Ivan, I tell you, the bowlers are steaming in quick. Whoever prepared this wicket wanted us to enjoy pace. But the other team as well has very good pace bowlers, so don't be shocked if you... It's up in the air. And passes off the mark. They go for 2. Ooh, and he makes his ground. Soloka is ready to take on every bowler. You come quick, you go quick.
Kocha, that was a very good run in between the wickets as they managed to get those 2 runs. Ball went to third man, fielder sent it back. Unfortunately, Pius had already made his ground.
All is well. Score is 8-3 after 2.5 overs. Kasaija has another ball to deliver to Pius Soloka. I see they've added another slip. 3 slips and a gully here. Backward point. The faster you come, the faster you go. Give him one on the head. But Pius Oloka has a very good eye, getting a single off the last over, off the last ball. Score moves to 9 for 3 after 3 overs at a run rate of 3 per over.
Well, Kocha, that was a very beautiful shot from Pius Oloka. I don't know if any coach who coaches such a shot, they will always coach you to drive the ball. And when you go out there, you have to apply some shots you weren't taught.
I'm telling you, Ivan, between me and you, we all know that anything that pitches short, you have to play the pull shot. However, the ball was too quick for the youngster. It's all about staying on that wicket. I believe Nyas will give us a very good score in the first innings. Score is 9 for 3 after 3 overs, a run rate of 3 per over.
Lyndon Mutengesa is the bowler coming back for NYAKASURA School from the banana plantation end to ask Pius more questions as Lyndon comes in to bowl his second over, the fourth one in this game.
The faster you come, the faster you go. I told you, this boy, Pius Oloka, is not a joking subject. And that marks the first boundary of the innings. 4 runs to the total, making it 13 for loss of 3 wickets.
The fans of JINJA Senior Secondary School will celebrate that boundary because it looked like JINJA was struggling, and that boundary puts them in a better position, in a position of getting many runs here.
Ivan, I see the NYAKASURA fielding setup has been dismantled after the youngster getting a 4 off Mutengesa's bowling. Another one, big one! Oh my God, 1 bounce for 4. The youngster is taking them on. Come quick, go quick is the saying here. The faster you come, the faster you go. Pius Oloka is home, and I'm telling you, the home support given to the boys is just too good. Score is 17 for 3 after 3.2 overs.
Pius Oloka flashing that one away to the boundary. Back-to-back force there for Pius Oloka, and the NYAKASURA field will split a bit. When Lyndon started the over, they had only 1 fielder on the onside. Apparently they have 2. Maybe they would get more.
Another one. I told you, this boy is a no joking subject. 4 runs is the call from the umpire, Timothy Kawanguzi. I told you, it's all up in the head to play this game of cricket. There's no need of bouncing Pius Oloka since he's swinging his bat at every ball. Score is 21 for 3 after 3.3 overs. Game on here at JINJA Senior Secondary School.
The soft hands of Pius Oloka are helping him to score with ease against Mutengesa Lyndon. Pius Oloka playing nice flying shots here, and the fans will enjoy watching them. Mutengesa Lyndon is back into the attack for NYAKASURA. Puts one away from the wide mark, and the call from the umpire is wide.
Game on here. The bowler is thinking a lot after getting some good overs at the start. He's been punished for his sins. Score is 22 for 3 after 3.3 overs. With thanks to our sponsor SKYVIEW for making all this happen.
The fans will make noise and shout and say Lyndon yakutidde, meaning Lyndon bowled away because he had feared Pius.
It's up in the air, but safe.
1.
Oh my God, 6 runs for Pius Oloka here. Game on at JINJA Senior Secondary School. I'm telling you, this boy is taking the bull by the horns. Score is 28 for 3 after 3.4 overs.
Apparently, Pius Oloka is the batsman who's trying to bring back the game, to bring back JINJA SS in the game. Having faced 8 deliveries and scoring 21 beautiful boundaries there, back boundaries, 3 false 5 in the over and 1 beautiful 6 towards long on and towards long off and towards the commentary box, fans will celebrate that one.
What a game of cricket. Will they go for 2? Yes, they've gone for 2. I'm telling you, the fielding team will have to do some changes with the field setup after their pace bowler is taken to school.
Well, that was a very good fielding from Matthew Musinguzi as he chased down the score towards long off, managed to get it and he handed it on. I don't know what Mtengesa Lyndon is thinking at the moment, but apparently Pius Oloka is destroying Lyndon. Lyndon coming to bowl his last ball of the second over, but he has so far conceded 23 runs in all his spells. He manages to come back very nicely there with a dot ball, and that marks the end of the 4th over here at JINJA State Secondary School.
Score is 30 for 3 after 4 overs. Very big over there for JINJA Senior Secondary School. After their wickets falling too quickly.
Well, passing strike rate has pushed the run rate from 3 overs up to 7.83 overs. That is a very big change in the game, and the batsman will be proud of Pius Oloka because of his contribution to this game. NYAKASURA School will change bowling tactics a bit, and they'll replace spin. They'll replace space with spin. Matthew Musinguzi will come into the attack for NYAKASURA School from the Kampala Road end. Coach, just a quick reminder, Matthew Musinguzi played in the Under-19 World Cup last year in the West Indies for the Baby Cricket Cranes, call them the Uganda Under-19 cricket team.
Oh yes, for anyways, coach, after that big over, they would always come with an option to change in command, having very good spinners on the side. They would come and try to restrict these batters who are on form to a limited score.
But coach, in contrary with you, maybe I would replace Lyndon, but there was no need of replacing Kasaija because Kasaija is doing very well as a pace bowler. Maybe I would bring pace and spin.
Trust me, Ivan, when a batter is on form and like Pius Oloka is attacking pace bowlers, there was need to cool off the game by bringing slow bowlers at this particular moment. Score is 31 for 3 after 4.1 overs. The danger man is on strike, Pius Oloka. Let's see what he can do with spin. I'm telling you, this guy is ready to step on the gas. They go for 2. Will they make it? Yes!
But that was a very beautiful throw. He managed to save the boundary and he limited them to only 2 runs.
I told you, Ivan, at the beginning of the innings that Jesus only needs to stay on the wicket longer and play out their 20 overs. Big shot through the covers for 4. Pius Oloka is the man on form, stepping on the gas. Stand and deliver is the call from Coach Habib Mugalula. Getting a boundary there. Score moves to 37 for 3 after 4.3 overs.
That beautiful shot from Pius Oloka left all the fielders standing, and when they are all standing, no one gets hurt. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to remind you that Matthew Musinguzi, the man bowling there for NYAKASURA, is having 19 wickets so far in this boys' schools cricket week sponsored by SKYVIEW. He is in position number 2, and the assistant here is in position number 1.
Big shot there, chance for catch. No, the man Pius Oloka is safe. And they go for, oh my God, what a running. What a running between wickets. They've gone for 4 runs, though the ball didn't reach the boundary rope. Score is 41 for 3 after 4.5 overs.
No value whatsoever for the fielders' chase chasing the score to save the boundary, and they run 4 runs inside is as good as wasting your energy dancing in the darkness.
Some poor calling there. But that marks the end of the 5th over. Score is 41 for 3 after 5 overs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are underway at Jinja Senior Secondary School. 5 overs gone here at Jinja SS. 41 for 3 is the score. Pius Oloka there, the batsman on strike, facing 15 deliveries and scoring a quick 33. He is batting alongside Kusa Cyrus, whose work is a stabilization role, facing 3 and scoring only 1 run. The captain will introduce himself into the attack. Baguma Joseph Benjamin will come into the attack for NYAKASURA School from the Banana Plantation end. Baguma made a debut with the senior side in July, and later on he went and represented Uganda in the baby cricket cranes team during the under-19 World Cup qualifiers in Dar es Salaam. Now here he is, leading from the front as the captain and making sure he takes back glory to NYAKASURA School. He wants to make sure he wins for them a boys' school's week cricket week cup trophy. Coach, as you can see, the fans are also too high, making some good noise, but that's a beautiful brave shot at covers, and Kusa Cyrus not doing a lot but giving past the strike, because Pass knows better what to do for these bats, for these bowlers.
Ivan, these boys have played together for some time. Baguma doesn't waste any time but sends fielders protect the rope at cow corner, since he knows what Pius can do on any given day. Respect given to his fellow. They both play for the baby cricket cranes, and they've all made their debut to the senior team.
Well, Kocha, just remind you, Joseph Baguma is also bowling very well. That is a very good.
Oh my God! Up in the air, 6 runs. Any loose ball here, Ivan will be punished.
But well, Kocha, that was going to be a catch for Joseph Baguma, and that was going to be his 19th wicket in this tournament. But the fielder there at mid-wicket dropped it.
Yeah, like I always tell youngsters, catchers win the game. They may live to tell why they dropped the danger man. Oh my goodness. Big edge there. And it goes to the boundary, making it 10 in 2 balls for Pius Oloka.
Well, every ball that Baguma will push, Pius will make sure that he puts just some little contact, and he will score boundaries.
Ladies and
all those
gentlemen,
deliveries.
Jinja says is 53 for 3 after 5.4 overs. Very good comeback for the youngsters. Well played, youngster.
Pius Oloka blocking that one very nicely and making cricket look easy.
Another boundary there from Pius Oloka. Like I said, whenever you drop a very good batter, they always punish you for your sins. Score moves to 57 for 3 after 6 overs. Benjamin Pius Oloka on 43 of 20 deliveries, and Kusa Cyrus 2 of 4 deliveries.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are underway here at JINJA Senior Secondary School Cricket Oval, and that is the end of the power play. 57 for 3 is the score. JINJA SS won the toss and elected to bat first. A tournament proudly sponsored by SKYVIEW, EastEnders, Deep End Sports Media, Busoga today and Uganda Cricket Association. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall make a few changes in the commentary box. Allow me to welcome Sandra to join Coach Yusuf in the commentary box. Sandra, you're welcome.
Thanks so much, Sajabi, for welcoming me into the box this beautiful afternoon. As we do enjoy cricket live, we are in JINJA Cricket Oval. JINJA Senior Secondary School taking off NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School live in here. 57 for the loss of 3 after the power play.
Welcome, Sandra. I see there's a change in tactic here after NYAKASURA realizing that Jesus is comfortable with spin. They bring back the danger man. They bring back pace into the attack. On strike is Kunsa Cyrus. Score is 57 for 3 after 6 overs.
Talemwa is coming from the Kampala Road side to give us the 7th over. And JINJA SS has decided to move at the run rate of 9.50. Very good spell right in there from a bowler.
Talema there starts his spell with a dot ball. On strike is Kunsa Cyrus. Has 2 runs on his name of 5 deliveries. Score is 57 for 3 after 6.1 overs.
Talema trying out something there, but he couldn't deliver his balls since he had some mistake right in there. Kunsa Cyrus together with local players battling in there for JINJA Senior Secondary School live here in JINJA Cricket Oval.
Wide is the call from senior umpire Beke Longe, moving the score to 58 for 3 after 6.1 overs. I see Pasoloka talking to his colleague Kunsa Cyrus to just stay on the wicket and the rest will sort of itself.
Indeed, they have to stay in the wicket if at all they want to set some reasonable score on board.
Sandra, I'm telling you, the pressure for this final is shifting gears from the from the JINJA, from the, oh my God!
A chance for a run
Some
now.
poor running there, some poor calling there. There's an appeal for Nelby, but the umpire, Mr. Bekelonga, looks not to be interested in that since the ball was going down the leg. Score moves to 59 for 3 after 6.2 overs.
Kunsa Cyrus together with Oloka Paul. They're trying to push the score and trying to bring back the pressure from the JINJA side and making their fans more comfortable with what they are seeing.
The chase is on. The ball was down the leg. You guys, these boys are very good at running between wickets. They pick 3 runs off that one. Oh my God. I guess these guys have taken lots of Skyview soda because the sugars are high for Team JINJA Senior Secondary School. That running between the wickets is just too good. Great thanks to our dear sponsors, Skyview, Uganda Cricket Association, JINJA Senior Secondary School for hosting us, East Enders, and Busoga today. The score is 63 for 3 after 6.3 overs. JINJA is at a run rate of 9.69 per over.
Ladies and gentlemen, right in the box, we are here by the sponsors of Skyview Sodas, who is giving us and making everything possible and running these nationals with ease. Right here, I have Miriam, I have Marion with me, who's going to give us some updates.
Massive shot straight to the screen there from Pasaloka. Pasaloka is taking the bull by the horns, moving the score to 69 for 3 after 6.4 overs. Pass is 47 runs. Pass has 47 runs off 21 balls. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce our communications manager for this tournament, Miss Marion Maliga, to the commentary box.
What a game we have here. What a game. I mean, JINJA seem to have lost it in the very first over. Of course, NYAKASURA bowlers cleaning the top order. But then Pius Oloka coming in and, trying to steady the ship for JINJA. But of course, with us here, we have the sponsors of this tournament, the SKYVIEW. And with me is the area manager, that's Busoga region, Hashim Manana. First of all, Hashim, how are you enjoying the game?
Hello, our listeners. I'm Hashim Manana, the area supervisor, sales. With me, this is my first time to experience a cricket game. Actually, it's a very good experience for me because I've got to know all the basics of the game for the week that I've been witnessing these games.
Of course, we know Harris are the makers of Reham. Then of course SKYVIEW, you have Rockbeam in there. Then of course Crystal Water. But as a company, how do you choose out of all sports? How do you choose to partner with cricket, especially the Schools Week and underage tournaments?
Basically, coming up with this initiative, we look at these young cricketers. Cricket is one of the games that I can say undermined in Uganda. It's not given too much attention, but we look at these young talents who can come up and showcase their talent in cricket. That's why we took up this initiative to make sure that these young cricketers, at least their talent doesn't just go by, but they get chance to expose themselves to the world and to the country at large.
Cricket is in other words, it's called a gentleman's game. But in terms of maybe viewership and visibility, how has the game helped Harris as a brand, and especially SKYVIEW that is sponsoring that? How has it helped SKYVIEW as a brand?
Sponsoring this game, it is helping us to expose these products to this young age, most especially now SKYVIEW Orange. We have 3 types of SKYVIEW. We have the SKYVIEW Orange, SKYVIEW Citrus, and then the SKYVIEW Fruity. These games, they're helping us showcase these brands to these students, to these young people, and it's really helping us in the marketing of the product.
As far as sports in Uganda is concerned, cricket is one of the busiest fraternity, if you must say. They're always traveling here and there, and tournaments happen here and then. In December, we have an upcoming tournament. It's a qualifier for our women's team. That's a Victoria Series. After here, what do you intend? Do you intend to go on with cricket and maybe sponsor more tournament? What is the idea after this as Harris International? What do you intend to do?
Oh my boy, oh boy, that must be the end of the danger man. Pasaloka scored 47 of 27 deliveries, 24 deliveries. I beg my pardon. Score is 69 for 4. That wasn't called for. Pass looks to be disappointed. But I would blame him as a coach. He didn't take control. He had to stay on that wicket for more overs. Oh no. Oh no. Pass looks to be disappointed. Yeah, he had a very good run rate. Walking into a plus pass is Mlongo Paul.
Back to our sponsor. Maybe you can tell us what is the product? Where do you get your products from? And before you talk about what.
Oh good. Score is 70 for loss of 5 wickets. I'm telling you, 1 brings 2. Pass just lost his wicket in this over, and his partner Kulsa follows him in the same over. Score is 70 for 5. Great thanks to our sponsors SKYVIEW for sponsoring the entire tournament here. Not forgetting Uganda Player Session and JINJA Senior Secondary School for hosting us. Plus our partners, the East Enders and Busoga Today. JINJA Senior Secondary School needs to play all the 20 overs for them to have a decent score that can be defended in case they need to take this trophy, to retain this trophy back here in JINJA.
Before that wicket falling, of course, we're having an interview with our sponsors, SKYVIEW, and Hashim opted to get in his colleague, Andrew Musinkore. Andrew, I did ask Hashim the kind of products Harris International makes, and also you can tell us where these products can be gotten from.
Oh, thank you very much. Harris International, we are known for bringing in quality brands. We have a very wide number in production. We range from beverage to confectionery and juice. Okay, under juice you have Honor. Honor is the most favored now on the market. It's a juice you can take. We have biscuits. We have confectionery type where we have seeds. We have under seeds we have choco meat. Okay, we have Max Boom. We have buttermilk. It's a wide number. There are many in number. And if you looked at the quality, we really provide the quality that's needed from the market. Where we are found, we are all over the country and beyond borders. We have all depots around around the country. In Jinja, we are located at Oboja, opposite the market, Oboja Market. Visitors, you'll find us there. Bugembe, we are just next to, there's a,
It's closed, isn't it?
under the U-turn, just under the U-turn, next to, oh, so that's where we're located. Strictly, if you came to Eastern, go to Iganga, you'll find us next to DFCU. You go to Wujiri, we're also there. You go to Mayuge, we're on Iganga Road. You go to Kamuli, we're on Temple Road. So whenever you visit us, you'll find whatever you need in all this.
Big up over there, but the umpire, Mr. Baker Longe, looks not to be interested. Marion, I had some sound there, but Senior Baker Longe is always final. Score is 75 for 5. Ochen will live to tell after getting that second chance. Score is 75 for 5 after 8.4 overs.
Well, Jinja says will feel very lucky to have Ochen because he's one of he's our opening bowler. He's one of the bowlers that really gets them the runs. Himself alongside Jonathan Nero, and there he goes. Of course, he's going for 4.
Ochen goes hard
Going for 4.
after surviving that one. He opened his account with the boundary. Score moves to 79 for 5 after 8.5 overs. I wonder if they're talking about the mid-wicket conference there, Marion.
Exactly. But well, back to our interview with our sponsor. Andrew, it's clearly Harris International makes a lot of products. You have a lot of products out there. I particularly love the butter biscuits, but
wicket time. Oh God, I guess NYAKASURA is very happy after not being contented with the umpire's call in the same over there. They get their wicket. The score is 79 for 6 after getting the danger man. Ochen scored a very beautiful boundary there after surviving the nick. Marion, NYAKASURA is back on top after getting that wicket. 3 wickets from the last 2 overs, Marion. It means a lot for the JINJA dugout.
I am telling you, Yusuf, after the fall of Pius Oloka's wicket, that was it for JINJA. And of course, we've seen Peter Ochen and then, of course, Jonathan Nero bringing the runs for JINJA. But this NYAKASURA side is determined, and they feel like last year they could have won the trophy, and they weren't satisfied as the manner in which Mwiri took the trophy, and of course beating Miri in the semi-finals, and then coming here they have a point to prove. Of course, when was the last time they won a trophy? It's ages ago, and they feel like this is a time for them. I mean, if you have a player like Joseph Bagomba, the under 19, and of course Matthew Msengozi, but these are the kind of players that win your games and actually win your trophies. And what a game they're having here, and what a game we have here as the final. It befits everything. But maybe back to our sponsor. I was asking you, of course you have very many products, but is there a new product coming up?
Yes, thank you. Harris International is known for bringing quality, and in line, currently we have Crystal Water. It's a brand we're trying to push. Soon when we bring a new product, we shall let you people know. We have our baby juice. It's on a tamarind, purely tamarind juice. You can try it on market. You see how best it is. So it's a brand that I think is in the line of production. We've tested the market, and the response is positive. We are having X Energy Gold. Okay, we've had blue, but now we have gold. Very tasty, it has a very good aroma. You know, you try it and then see how best you can take it for yourself.
I did ask Hashim how he's found cricket, and he was like he's learnt a few basics and he's actually enjoying the game. You as Andrew, have you found the experience of enjoy watching cricket? And is it your first time you're watching the game, or have you been following the game?
Indeed, it's my first time being part of this. To be honest, I've loved the game. I've come to learn a lot of basics. I've come to learn the cricketers. I mean, I've come to know the overs and then now the scores. It's a game that really would love to learn. I have a feeling we need really to bring so many people on board. It's a game that we really need to learn in life. It's really enticing.
Well, what's I feel like maybe I think myself and
Well, some good deliveries there, but the bowler looked not to be interested in taking that catch. Catches win the game, but these youngsters just think that coaches just took that to impress them during training sessions. Trust me, they may live to tell after not taking that chance.
I know how that feels for you. You're being the coach. I know how it really feels, and of course, as also a NYAKASURA fan. But what an interview we've had, and I know I've learned a lot. What I didn't know about Harris International, and I know our viewers have also learned a lot about Harris International. But maybe before you let you go, any last words, for maybe the viewers, for the fan, for your client out there, your customer out there.
Thank you very much. First and foremost, I'm just so much privileged to be part of the learning. It's a learning process for me in cricket, and I've loved the game. I encourage more other guys to come on board so that they can also participate in knowing what exactly cricket is about. About Harris International, we really have enough to provide to the market. And indeed, as we stand with the quality, and it's quality that we're bringing on the market. We are so much dedicated in ensuring that we deliver to the very fullest point. Thank you very much.
Big appeal there from the fielders, but the umpire said not out. Probably he thought the batter was there before the ball hit the stumps. That was a direct hit, Marion. Score is 81 for 6 after 10.1 overs.
Yeah, I think the umpire got it right. He got it right. He'd already gotten there. Yeah, but maybe Hashim, as we let you go, we've really had a very informative interview. But as we let you go, any last words for the fan there, for the viewer, for your client as Harris International?
What I can say about my last word is cricket in Uganda just won itself a new fan, and that's me. And I would urge the public, everyone who is listening to me, to continue supporting Reham products and to continue supporting Reham products and giving much time to these kind of games in Uganda, because sincerely these young talents need to be supported. Thank you so much.
Lovely, brilliant having an interview with you guys. Thank you so much for supporting the game, the gentleman's game, and please keep on board. Cricket is the most busiest sport in Uganda. It happens almost every month, so obviously you'll have viewership, you'll have visibility. Just keep with the game and continue sponsoring the game.
Score is 81 for 6 after 11 overs. Ladies and gentlemen, like I said, Jinja says needs to play out their overs for us to get a decent score that can be defended in this final. NYAKASURA School is doing very well with the ball. The run rate is at 7.3 per over. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me invite the one and only Ivan Cyprian Sajabi to join me in the comms box.
Thank you so much, Coach Yusuf Nanga, the coach for Masaka Senior Secondary School, who doubles as the coach for the Baby Victoria Powers team, for welcoming me back to the commentary box. I'm happy to be back, but the way I see things don't look so nice for Jinja Senior Secondary School, as they have lost so many quick wickets there, and they have so many overs.
Ivan, I'll remind you that this is a final, and every score in a final is big. So, like Jinja says, has managed to score 82 runs. Let's wait and see in the second innings who fights pressure more.
That is a very beautiful shot and very good running between the wickets. The chase is on as the ball goes to fine leg. They managed to pick 3 runs. What a nice running between the wickets, Kocha.
What a running. I told you it's beautiful seeing Jinja's play and running between wickets. I guess they've been working around it before the tournament, because boy oh boy, these guys are running very well between wickets. Wicket time here, Ivan. Score is 85 for 7. There's no need to rush. These guys need to play out their overs if they need a decent score.
Makaruheza bowling everything on the money for NYAKASURA School, making sure he gets for them wickets. Makaruheza is having very good bowling figures, as he has bowled 2.4 overs, conceded only 7 runs, and he has so far picked 3 wickets in this game. What a good performance for Makaruheza, who was actually a very good batsman today in the morning during the Muri game, as he managed to chase down the remaining runs alongside Joseph Baguma.
Ivan, I'll be so disappointed with this youngster who has just walked off, because that ball was straight. It was more of a volley that he was supposed to punish the boundary, but tried to go across the line, which has done a very big damage to JINJA Senior Secondary School. Score is 85 for 7. But guess who's walking in? It is the danger man, Jonathan Nero. He scored 52 runs off 20 balls in the morning. Let's see what he can do in the final, because it's now or never.
Well, Kocha, I would like to agree with you that Jonathan is on form. He had a very wonderful display today in the morning. Coach Mugalo changing tactics a bit in the dugout and making sure that he brings him down the track, as the NYAKASURA boys are thinking that maybe they are done with the work. A big wicket comes in there. Actually, out there I was talking to Coach Tibaje. He was asking me, who am I betting my money on? And the fact is, I told him Jonathan, because of the form the youngster expressed in the morning. Makaruheza puts one to the pads, and Nero does not get a run off it. Chants from the crowds. Togaba trying to tell him not to give out his wicket.
Good bowling there from Mark Ruheza. Score is 85 for 7 after 12 overs. Jinja has to have the 8 overs to try and set a decent score.
Well, Kocha, as you can see, Mark Ruheza, he has been very good with the bat in the entire tournament for NYAKASURA School, and I am very impressed by his bowling figures, because he has so far bowled 3 overs, picked 3 wickets, and conceded only 7 runs. That is a very good, beautiful piece of bowling. But now, from the Kampala road end, there comes Matthew Musinguzi.
Good running there from the JJSS batters, getting a quick single and moving the score to 86 for 7 after 12.1 overs. Ivan, these boys just need to cool down and play all their overs. Any score is defendable in the final, since all teams have to use their brains.
Well, Kocha, any score is defendable in the final, but Captain Mulongo Paul said he will need something above 150, so that he is a bit comfortable with the defense, because you never know what the batsmen for Nyakasura would do. They may come and do a lot of damage in the opening overs of the game, and the stories will be different from for the hosts, Jinja Senior Secondary School.
Ivan, you can't decide right now, since both teams have a very good bowling attack. Nyakasura came in very strong with the ball, and trust me, I think Jinja Senior Secondary School, being the home team, will come in hard. What a shot between Gully and Point for 4 to make the score move to 91 for a loss of 7 wickets in 12.5 overs.
Well, Kocha, that was a very beautiful shoot. Well, Kocha, that was a very beautiful shot. And when he cuts that one away, it walks, it moves just to the boundary, and they manage to pick 4 runs.
Good ball in there from Matthew Musinguzi. Finishing in 3rd over. He's conceded 18 runs in the 3 overs.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here in the commentary box, we are joined in by the former captain for Nyakasura School. He is also the former captain, and he led the team last year in West Indies as the team went to play in the Under-19 World Cup. He also he is also the current captain for Nyakasura School Cricket Club, and he is on the cricket cranes team, the many senior team, as a bowling all-rounder. Coming back from Kigali yesterday, I have him here in Jinja, and his name is Pasco Murungi. Pasco Murungi, welcome to the commentary box.
Thank you, sir.
Well, Pasco, I would like to know, what do you make of this game? What should we expect from the boys, and what are your anticipations today during this game?
To me, I think it's all about executing these basics and playing proper cricket. So at the end of the day, cricket wins it all, because at the end of the day, you find Jinja, Nyakasura, they meet and you all join up to make one team. So it's, for me, I don't look at nationals. Of course, it will be a pleasure for Nyakasura to win it for the first time in history of cricket. But if it doesn't come by our way, like Nyakasura winning it, still I'm happy for it, because I've seen some special innings from Oloka Pius. Maybe we were with him in the World Cup West Indies. I've seen him playing for the national team. So it's just a great pleasure for me to see people executing their skills, because this is the exact time for them to showcase their talents, and maybe the national team selectors can give them a chance on the big stage.
Well, Pasco, there has been very great improvement in the skills of cricket that side of Nyakasura. I would like to know, how is Nyakasura managing to achieve everything? Because I remember by the time I played Schools Week in 2014, Nyakasura used to come to Schools Week, and it was one of the schools that was donating points to other schools, but apparently it is a very competitive school. I would like to know what has happened over these years that has changed the game of cricket in Fort Portal City.
Still, I'll refer you to the point of trusting the process. Because we've been working on our basics, like us improving our skills, but through Coach Ivan, who deliberately comes at Nyakasura to coach us. So we all started learning cricket from Nyakasura when he came. So that's why you're seeing the last time we played Schools Week, we went in semi-finals. Last year we played finals, however much we lost to Mwini. So this year still we're in finals. So it's a great improvement for us because this is the first time NYAKASURA. Last year it was the first time NYAKASURA to play finals, so this is the second time, and it came in a way that it's the second time following each other. So it's a great pleasure for us. It's all about them playing cricket for other people to know that still in Western region some people can play proper cricket and also reach on the national level.
Ladies and gentlemen, the score is 96 for 7 after 14 overs. JINJA Senior Secondary School still has 6 overs to set a decent score. On strike is Nero Jonathan. Big appeal there, but senior umpire Becky Longe looks not to be interested, and the call is not out.
Thank you so much, Coach Yusuf, for updating our viewers on the score there. Ladies and gentlemen, I have gotten a pleasure. I am sitting here with a World Cup material. I would like to first move away slightly from this game and from NYAKASURA, and I would like Pascal to share with me his experience of the World Cup last year when they went to West Indies. As he was the captain, maybe our dear listeners would love to know what will happen in West Indies. Pascal, please tell me something about the World Cup in West Indies. How was the entire experience?
Yeah, the experience was nice for us, especially us being the first team to qualify after more than 10 years. So it was a great pleasure for us, especially seeing the national colors surface on the national, on the international level against the superpowers India, Pakistan, Ireland, Netherlands. So it was a great pleasure for us because the boys we played cricket. I can't say the boys because it was part of them. However much I was leading the crew, so it was a good chance for us. We played cricket, we enjoyed. So far, the 221 team is still the best team in Uganda we've ever had because at least we got 2 wins. That was against. What? Yeah, that was against PNG, and the last one against Scotland. So still, it's ranked the best under 19 team we've ever had in the country.
Indeed, from Fort Portal City to the world, going into the World Cup, and they won 2 games. Pascal Murungi earned himself a debut on the cricket cranes, call them the senior men's team. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like just to remind you briefly that the day before yesterday, the cricket cranes were crowned champions of the East African Trophy, a tournament which was played in Rwanda, Kigali at Gahenga Stadium between Uganda, Tanzania and Rwanda. And having someone who is just returning fresh from Kigali, he is even still smelling some fuel of the aeroplane. Maybe he will tell me how the tournament was. How did we manage to win the tournament? Because me, as someone who was following the games, I saw the games. There are very many games. They are closing in so quickly. We lost only 1 game to Tanzania by 1 run. So I'd like the former captain to tell me how the tournament was and what did we learn from this tournament, and what does it mean to Uganda as a country?
Of course, to Uganda it means a lot because, it's very good to get addicted to good behaviors of winning, because we've been winning, I think, for the last 3 tournaments. We've been winning all of them. Kenya, talk about South Africa in December, Rwanda itself last year in December. So we've been winning several tournaments, which is...
That marks the end of the 15th over. Score is 99 for 7. And I see Pasoloka running on to give some information from the TJSF dugout. I guess Coach Mugi has sent some good information and knowledge to the boys to play out the overs. Like I said, it's all about playing out the overs, and JINJA can get a decent score to defend against NYAKASURA School. Coming into attack is the danger man, Baguma.
Yeah, as I was telling you, so we are addicted to winning behaviors. That's why we are still winning. It's a good pleasure for us to represent the country. And making the debut of the national team, it feels so great when you're being rewarded at my age, playing for the national team, and having that role to bowl and bat, winning games for the nation. It's always a great pleasure. So I'm humbled for the chance being given to me. Okay, I deserve the chance, but just because we have maybe the best technical team, having led by Coach Lawrence Mahatlan and Coach Ogwango Yuko.
Well, Pascal, when you talked about Coach Lawrence Mahatlan, I felt heartbroken because I just learned about his unexpected departure. I am very well informed that you have a game on Sunday in the Men's Top Flight League in Entebbe, but we shall not go into that game because we have really been in the comms box for some time now. Let me let you go and rest, Pasco. Maybe we shall continue this interview some other day. Chance for a catch there, but the fielder wasn't standing in the right position and they managed to pick a single. Ladies and gentlemen, I have allowed the former captain for the under-19 Pasco Murungi to go and sip some Skyview, and we shall continue here with commentary alongside my coach and my friend Coach Yusuf Nanga.
Score is 100 up for JINJA Senior Secondary School, up in the air, and it drops in right in front of the fielder there. These guys, trust me, Ivan, they may live to tell why they didn't take those chances.
Well, coach, even me, I believe Mutengesa Lindon, the fielder at long on, was in position to run and maybe try and take that catch. Unfortunately, he waited for it after the bounce, and they managed to take the strike. One on the leg side, center way past square leg area, and it sails to the boundary for 4 runs. What a beautiful shot from Niro Jonathan.
I told you, Ivan, I told you that catches win the game. If they had taken that chance, the ball before that one, that ball wouldn't have been there. Score moves to 105 for 7 after 15.5 overs. Every run counts now, Ivan.
Well, every run counts, and apparently JINJA SS is looking at adding more and more runs here. Mwangus Timothy requests for another blade, and he will come to make sure that maybe he swings and scores more runs for JINJA Senior Secondary School. Niro Jonathan with a driving pump there, Sampa fielding there at covers. They go for one, they go back for the second one. Beautiful throw there from Mark Rueza. He manages to stop a boundary, but he does not stop the fielders from taking the second run.
Good running between wickets there from Niro Jonathan and Mwangzi Timothy. Score moves to 107 for 7 after 16 overs. Great thanks to our sponsors, SKYVIEW, for making all this happen. Uganda River Station. East Enders, JINJA Senior Secondary School for hosting this tournament, and Busoga today. Well, I see lots of national team players on the ground to support their schools. I see the captain of the Cricket Cranes and his fiancée Happy Mpumuza in the house to support the young boys. Not forgetting Kenneth Waiswa, the vice captain, down in the JINJA SS dugout since he was raised by the great man, Coach Habib Mugalula.
Born and bred from JINJA, Kenneth Waiswa decides to sit with his former coach and still his current coach, Habib Mugalula. But Musinguzi Matthew is back into the attack. Well, Coach, you talked about Happy. She had promised to come and join me in the commentary box. I have been waiting and waiting and waiting. She hasn't surfaced. Maybe her plans are coming to join us in the second innings.
I won't say a lot about Happy because she may punish me after this. However, I told you catches win the game, but the Nyakasura guys, don't look to be interested in taking these catches, which may cost them at the end of the day. Score is 107 for 7. Look at that. They look too sluggish. That run wasn't called for.
That was indeed poor fielding in covers. When you're fielding at covers, you have to be very attentive and you must be anticipating the ball all the time and make sure you stop it to make sure that you limit the batsmen as much as you can. Matthew Musinguzi, who came in this game with 19 wickets, has not picked Has not picked any wicket yet, and he is remaining with one ball. In that one ball, he cannot pick the wickets he requires to pick if he wants to go past Aziz Tandia. I want to declare Aziz Tandia the best bowler of the tournament, but he's having the best bowling statistics. Nice fielding there. Some cut reflexes from Matthew Baguma, and that marks the end of the 17th over. Ladies and gentlemen, some changes in commentary box as Sandra Achau joins Coach Yusuf to make sure that they complete this inning. Sandra, welcome to the commentary box.
Thanks so much for welcoming me back into the commentary box. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live here in JINJA Cricket Oval. JINJA Senior Secondary School taking off NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School. 109 for the loss of 7 wickets after 17 overs.
Sandra, I'm telling you, 120 may be a very big score in this final. And the danger man, Jonathan, is still on the wicket, so anything can happen anytime from now. Score is 110 for 7. What do you think about the first innings?
First, let me start with Nero Jonathan. I believe it's time for him to start now opening up his bat.
Big up in the air, and it's taken. That must the end of Mwanguzi Timothy. The shot lacked some power, Sandra. It would have gone for a boundary, but the Baby Cricket Cranes bowler Joseph Baguma broke the partnership of Nero Jonathan and Mwanguzi Timothy.
Indeed, if he had added some power into that ball would have gone past the fielder right in there. Masinde is a gentleman coming to bat. Number 9 for JINJA Senior Secondary School after 17.2 overs. So we kindly want to remind you that we are proudly sponsored by Harry's International Limited and Uganda Cricket Association, moving hand in hand with the ICC, who is making Boys Cricket Week live right here in JINJA Senior Secondary School.
Baguma has bowled 2.2 overs and it's gone for 21 runs, picking 1 wicket in this over. Score is 110 for a loss of 8 wickets. NSS needs only to play out their overs and the runs will come. Oh my God, that was kind of risky, but the fielding looks pathetic from the cover fielder, giving away a single to JINJA Senior Secondary School, moving the score to 1-1-1 for a loss of 8 wickets.
Indeed, the fielder was not in the right position for him to get that ball first time and sending it to the wicket keeper. Some good spell there from a bowler trying to put that thing on merit, but Nero Jonathan hits that ball straight to long on and they were unable to make a run out of that ball.
Jonathan is going hard at every ball and he's strong. It's up in the air. Who wants it? No one. I'm telling you, the NYAKASURA boys are too casual in the pitch, not showing any intent of taking these catches, but they may live to tell after the runs piling. It's a final, Sandra, and every score is defendable and chaseable in the T20.
And indeed, everyone that you're giving out will count after some time, and it will lead to regrets.
At some point of this game, you need to use a lot of brains to play cricket. There's no need of playing across after getting 2 beautiful runs. Score is 113 for 9 for Team JINJA Senior Secondary School. JINJA says needs to play out their overs, though the wickets are falling casually. Nero, the danger man, walks off to the JINJA dugout.
JINJA Senior Secondary School has decided to move at a run rate of 6.28. JINJA Senior Secondary School taking NYAKASURA right in here in JINJA Cricket Oval. Kaliowa right in there, walking to bat number 10 for JINJA Senior Secondary School. Ladies and gentlemen, let's wait and watch after these 18 overs what Kayola can do for his team in the last 2 overs.
Sandra, I think it will be good for Jesus to score 120 and above, so we can enjoy this final between the school NYAKASURA and JINJA Senior Secondary School.
I don't think it would be very comfortable for JINJA SS to score 120 or 120 something, because in the morning game against Busoga College Mwiri taking off still NYAKASURA, we saw Busoga College Mwiri setting 127, and they managed to chase with some good confidence in them. So once they put something less than 150, they might be on pressure at the end of the day.
Sandra, I'm telling you, there's a difference between the semi-final and the final. Any run that is added on the total counts. So 120 means NYAKASURA will need 6 per over to get to that score. I have a strong feeling they'll have to come and fight for these runs if JINJA manages to score 120 runs.
Kasaija coming back from the Kampala Road side, coming to give us the 19th over.
Good call there from the batter. Score is 113 for 9 after 18.2 overs.
The batters are trying all they can to make sure that at least they look for runs so that they can push the score to maybe a reasonable score, so that they don't get on pressure and at the end of the day pinpointing each other of their mistakes in the pitch.
Big appeal there from the fielders, but senior Becker Longer looks not to be interested. He says the ball was going down the leg, so there's no way he could give out the batter.
Kasaya in this afternoon game seems to be doing well after bowling 2.3 overs, considered 5 runs and picking 2 wickets.
I'm telling you, Kasaja is steaming in too quick. He began this innings with some good bowling, which disturbed lots of furniture for JINJA Senior Secondary School. The opening batter scoring 0 off like 3 deliveries. The score is still 113 for a loss of 9 wickets.
Coach Yusuf, I don't think at these last minutes JINJA SS can be JINJA SS batsmen being in position to dot 4-5 balls in an over.
Sandra, score moves to 114 after a leg by there for Jinja Senior Secondary School. Very many questions there asked by the bowler Kasaija to the batters of Jinja Senior Secondary School if they can play him. Jinja says needs 6 runs to have a total of 120 runs on board. But Sandra, the wickets that Jinja have lost are very many, remaining with only 1 wicket to get the score.
To me, Jinja says losing so many wickets wouldn't be proper for them. In case they get a chance of making a contact of a ball and a bat, they can easily get those 6 runs, topping to 120.
Sandra, some communication from the NYAKASURA dugout. I guess the coach just told these youngsters to limit them to at least 115 runs. But Jinja says needs at least 6 runs for them to get at least 120 runs to be defended.
The captain right in there, Joseph Baguma, is coming back from the...
It's up in the air. Who wants it? No one. And they go for 2 quick runs there. I'm telling you, Sandra, these guys are too casual, but they may pay for their sins by giving away this trophy, which would have been their maiden trophy for Team NYAKASURA School. Catchers win the game is what we always tell youngsters while coaching. Big edge there. The keeper misses everything. They only go for 2 runs, making it 118. The turn was too big, Sandra, and it beat both the batter and the wicket keeper.
But at least there was some good chase right in there from the fielder, who managed to stop that ball and limiting it from going.
Oh. And that marks the end of the first innings. Baguma does what he does best. Jinja says finishing on 118 after 19.2 overs, 0.3 overs. NYAKASURA will need 119 runs to win the SKYVIEW Boys Cricket Week tournament here at JINJA Cricket Oval. Thank you very much. I'll walk out of the commentary box, sip some SKYVIEW, and definitely will come back for the second innings. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Coach Yusuf, for being there for us in the commentary box and analyzing the game to the viewers. Now, here at the screen, you have the match summary of Jinja Senior Secondary School. Pius Oluka, after facing 25 balls, having 47 runs on board. Jonathan, after facing 25 balls, having 19 runs on board. Timothy, after facing 23 balls and having 11 runs. Rueza, after bowling 4 wickets, considered 12 runs given and picking 3 wickets. Baguma Joseph, the captain, bowled 3.3 overs and considered 26 runs, and he managed to pick 3 wickets. Enoch, who bowled 3 overs and was in position to pick 2 wickets and considered 5 runs. NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School have to come back with a good spell of chasing 118, 119 to win. So ladies and gentlemen, we shall break shortly for a short commercial break, and we shall come back very soon after the short commercial break, and coming back to give you more updates of what is going right in here in Jinja Cricket Oval as we watch finals right here for NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School versus JINJA Senior Secondary School here in Jinja Cricket Oval. Catch up with you in a short while.
Go extreme with SKYVIEW Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with SKYVIEW Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with SKYVIEW Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with SKYVIEW Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with Skyview Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with Skyview Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with Skyview Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with Skyview Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with Skyview Orange.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome you back from the short commercial break, and towards the end of the first innings. Now we are back right in there in the commentary box, live here in JINJA Cricket Oval. NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School taking off JINJA Senior Secondary School. After JINJA Senior Secondary School putting the score of 119 to win for NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School. And live in here in Live here in the commentary box, I'm not alone, but I'm here with Ivan Sajabi, who is going to keep you updated of what is ongoing right here in the cricket oval.
Thank you so much, Sandra, for welcoming me into the commentary box. My name is Sajab Evan Cyprian, and I would like to first take you through the NYAKASURA school team. Enebena Roland, Mutengesa Lyndon, Samuel Ahaisiwe, Musinguzi Matthew, Mark Ruhweza, Joseph Baguma, Richard Usobozi, Musulizi Nathan, and Tarimo Vincent are the batsmen there to bat who are playing for NYAKASURA school, and they have come to chase down the score here in this game. Kaseja Enoch being posted there to open the batting alongside Magambo for NYAKASURA school, and under 19 opening bowler Nyiro Jonathan will open the bowling from the banana plantation end, ladies and gentlemen.
Not forgetting that you can grab SkyView for yourself as you keep watching finals, as we're here live in our last day for Boys National Schools Week 2023.
Beautiful, nice bowling there from Nyiro Jonathan as he goes for the head, but the batsman Magambo was in position to glance that off. Ball went towards third man and it was fielded so nicely. Off the mark, Magambo, 1 for no loss, 0.1 overs gone at Junior Senior Secondary School.
Nyiro Jonathan seems to be having that spirit like today is my day, and today we have to leave this trophy right here at our ground and at home right here in JINJA.
Having played for the Baby Cricket Queens, his team must be counting on him.
Very good delivery right in there from Nyiro Jonathan. The batsman Kasaija tried to offer the shot but fails to make a contact of a ball and a bat, only to realize the ball at the wicket keeper's gloves.
Well, both teams have good bowling attack, as Nyiro Jonathan is doing the same thing that Kasaija Enoch was doing to them as they were batting.
It seems like a payback so far for the best bowlers right in here in JINJA Cricket Oval.
Nyiro Jonathan looking very sharp there for Junior Senior Secondary School. Magambo Jeremy ready to face the ball, and Kasaija Enoch at non-strikers end. NYAKASURA chasing down.
Some good spell there, only tapping that ball and goes straight down there to third man, but finds a fielder right very sharp right there waiting for that ball, and he was able to send that ball back as fast as he can.
Too much pace being bowled here at Junior Senior Secondary School, ladies and gentlemen, and all you need is to tap and run, and that is what the batsmen are doing here at Junior SS.
Only hitting one side right there. Nyiro Jonathan, after delivering 5 balls in just the first over of the second inning.
Well, every ball has gone towards third man. I don't know whether the batsmen came with a plan of scoring only at third man, but apparently it is the only shot they are executing, flashing onto the ball and letting it go to third man area.
The wicket keeper trying to set his pitch right in their scenes. All the 4 runs we got from only one side.
Nyiro Jonathan pitches that one away from the reach of the batsman. The wicket keeper was in position to mitigate the damage as he didn't allow that one to go away, but that was a way delivery from Nyiro Jonathan.
The score is so far 5 for no loss. Nero Jonathan bowling his last ball for the first over. Again he comes back, dropping his head a little bit and bowling again another wide ball. As you can see, the umpire telling us that that ball was not on merit.
Well, Nero Jonathan has to recover so quickly, because as you're defending 118 runs, you don't need to give out so many extras, because you can lose because of the extras you're giving out.
A chance there for the catch, right in there. Nero Jonathan tries to dive very hard, but the ball leaves his hand very fast. And that has marked the end of the first over. In the second inning, 6 runs on board for no loss after the first over.
Well, that is a very good start for NYAKASURA School, because JINJA State Secondary School had only 2 runs in the first over, and NYAKASURA are now operating at a run rate of 6 per over as they chase down the score.
Peterson Ochen being raised from Soroti Cricket Academy, right in there, coming from the Kampala Road side to deliver the second over in the second inning, and that will be his first over for the second inning this beautiful afternoon.
Ochen Peter, also a player of the baby cricket players, who was also in Dar es Salaam, comes in, bowls one, wicket keeper hasn't sorted there behind. The chase is on, but Mulongo Paul, the captain, manages to get that one, and he sends it back. They managed to pick just 1 run. Some inside edge there from Kaseja Enoch, and the batsman will rotate strike.
Swinging his bat very hard.
Ochen Peter hitting the deck so hard, and the batsman swings, but not too much connection on that one, and he doesn't manage to pick a run off that delivery. Fielders making some noise of Tukole fielder, meaning let's work, guys. Looking sharp and making sure that they can field this, they can defend this score. Beautiful shot at covers. Chance for 1 out. Sampo fielding, but he manages to go back so quickly. And Ochen Peter, the bowler, told him, you should have hit the stumps. You should have tried the direct hit. JINJA SS was going to celebrate a wicket there.
101-12 needed in 18.5 delivery. Very beautiful shot right in there from Kasaija, sending that ball at the boundary side to the outfield for 4 runs.
Kasaija playing a very beautiful shot through covers. The fielders just remain standing. Nobody move, nobody gets hurt, and he leaves the score at 11 for no loss. 1.4 overs gone, ladies and gentlemen, here at JINJA Senior Secondary School Cricket Oval. Kasaija puts one in the air and he's fielding there, but catch not taken.
So far 11 runs on board for no loss after 1.5 overs. 108 runs. As you all know that it's day for finals. Everyone has to keep the energies high, struggling for only that one trophy and fighting for the first position.
Every time we are served the lunch here at Junior Senior Secondary School, it comes alongside some SKYVIEW, and maybe it is also contributing to the energy of the fielders here. A block there from Magambo, and he doesn't manage to break any single run as Nilo Jonathan is the ball back into the attack for Junior Senior Secondary School.
Nero Jonathan comes back to the attack, bowling his second over from the banana plantation side.
Nero puts that one away, and the umpire indicates wide since the ball is pitched away from the wide mark. Not a very good start for the boys of Jinja, because you can't just afford to give out so many extras. You need to limit the batsmen as much as you can to make sure that you don't allow them to score many runs.
Some beautiful spell right in there from the bowler, but there is no connection between a bat and a ball. Magambo is a gentleman who is on strike for NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School, and Kasaije was first 9 balls and having 6 runs. That is so far his contribution for his school.
Nero Jonathan coming back there and managing to recover very well. He manages to reduce on the weights he's giving in the game. You can't afford to give out extras. Busoga College Mwiri today in the morning gave out 20 extras. Those are like free runs to NYAKASURA School, and NYAKASURA School was very happy to receive them. They managed to score 128 runs to just down the 127 that had been set by Busoga College Mwiri, and now they qualified for the finals. Glass however well, ball passed, fast slips, the hand in his wellness from Richard Soheda, and he limits them from taking so many runs.
Some beautiful pickup right in there from the fielder who is down there, sending the ball after defeating the slips fielder, and he sends that ball back straight to the keeper's gloves.
Well, every time you get the ball from the boundary, you have to send it back as quickly as you can, because action happens here at the wicket. You stand a chance of getting a run out. That ball hits the deck and it is away from the wide mark, but the wicket keeper jumps so high, Timothy Mwangusa, and manages to minimize on the damage as he does a lot of tail work behind there.
Indeed, the wicket keeper did some nice work right in there with his gloves by trying to stop that ball. The wicketkeeper seems to be a little bit injured, but in a while he's going to be very fine and recover.
Well, the jump was accompanied by a poor landing, and I think that might have caused the injury. The boys of Fort Porto there trying to make sure that they chase down the score. So far they have 15 runs and they need 104 runs if they are to claim victory here at JINJA Secondary School. Some silence from the JINJA SS fielders, but I think the boys from Montare School, Masaka SS will all be saying, let the trophy go to the West. I believe they should be giving support here to NYAKASURA School, and maybe the schools from the east, the Teso College Alowit, the Lordis Mead, the Good Heart Secondary School Bugembe, maybe the schools rallying behind JINJA SS, because when it comes down, when 16 teams are reduced down to 2, all other teams start getting sides and disputing themselves evenly. Action resumes after the doctors giving some medication that the wicketkeeper, and Timothy Wams is looking fine. There was a chance for a catch there as he cut it to third man. Unfortunately, no one was interested in taking it because there are taller fielders there, including the captain himself, Mulongo Paul. But the ball sails to the boundary where it finds Richard, who picks it up very nicely and sends it back, limiting the batsmen from taking so many runs.
So far, 15 runs on board for no loss after 2.4 overs. NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School needs 104 runs in 17.2 deliveries, moving at a run rate of 5.65. Nero Jonathan seems not to be on his steady run up. He delivers a good ball, comes back giving a wide ball, giving some good extras to NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School. He comes back with good spell, putting that ball in a right zone, and Kasaija plays it straight to the fielder in point, and there was no run so far made right in there.
3 overs gone here at JINJA Senior Secondary School. NYAKASURA School has 17 for no loss. Some change in the bowling attack for JINJA Senior Secondary School as Kosa Seras is introduced into the attack for JINJA Senior Secondary School. The left arm medium pace bowler is into the attack, and he is coming in to give spells for JINJA Senior Secondary School.
Kosa Cyrus was just been introduced into the system of bowling. The two gentlemen, the man on the strike is Bagambo, right in there for NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School, hitting that ball first time, using some good energies and sending it straight to the trophy's end for 4 runs.
Well, you may think he was looking at the trophies as he swings that one past square leg area, and he manages to get 4 runs for his team. Arafat Masini tried to chase down that one, but he wasn't in position to get it. Punishment there given Kosa Seras for bowling a short pitch delivery to the borderline.
Indeed, he was welcomed in a special way by taking his first ball to the boundary side. And that has marked the end of 5 overs down, 33 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. So far, 2 wickets have fallen for NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School, of which has brought some morale for JINJA Senior Secondary School, because the first openers at least pushed for 21 runs without their partnership being broken. But as in the time JINJA SS was bowling in the first over, the wicket was already down. Even the second over, the wicket was already down. So at least them breaking this partnership is some good chance for them, and as another new batters walks in.
Well, indeed, they have to fight and work hard and make sure that they can pick as many wickets as they can, as quickly as they can. Kusa Seras, very good bowling figures there. 1.1 overs, he has picked wickets and conceded only 5 runs. New man in for NYAKASURA School is Musinguzi Matthew, who played in the World Cup last year in West Indies. Now here he is to make sure that he uses the bat to help his team win the game and become champions.
Good delivery right in there, but some good shot offered with some good energy by Musing. Punsa Cyrus still comes back from the Kampala Road side to deliver the 6th over. And NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School is moving so far at the run rate of
That was a chance to run out. Unfortunately, Kusa Seras fumbled with the ball, and Mark Always managed to go back his ground. JINJA Senior Secondary School don't have to give out so many chances if they are to win this game. They have to make sure that they capitalize and take every chance that is given to them and make sure that they win this game.
very good spell right in there from the captain himself. He's trying the real good, trying to show the real good attitudes of being a captain and leading by scoring back-to-back fours, sending the ball to the boundary without hesitating. Playing some good cricket right in there. Kunsa Cyrus, the gentleman coming from the Kampala Road side, to deliver the 6th over right in here. very big hit right in there by the captain of NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School, hitting Kunsa Saira. Try to put back-to-back force and sending that ball on top of covers for 4 runs. And as the umpire is showing us the end of the power play, 45 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School needs now 74 runs in 14 overs.
Well, Matthew Musinguzi has tried to bring back life into the game as he's playing some nice shots here, facing 5 balls and scoring 12. Pius Oloka is the man back into the attack for Jinja SS from the banana plantation end.
The batsman right in there, the captain, is trying to play his role as a captain and making sure that at least he drives his team home and taking the main trophy. Pius Oloka coming back from the banana plantation side and delivering the 7th over. NYAKASURA moving at a run rate of 7.26 right in there for you. 73 runs needed in 13.4 deliveries. Playing that ball with ease right in there, sending it for 1 after a very good delivery from Pius Oloka, who is coming to give us his 2nd over, and so far he has gone for 12 runs without picking any wicket. The captain himself, who is on non-striker's end after facing 7 deliveries, having 13 runs on board. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live right here in JINJA Cricket Oval, having finals being played by the 2 teams that were able to make it to the finals. Some good shot offered right in there, and a very beautiful pickup from Nero Jonathan, who is right at the long on.
The fielders who went in the Under-19 World Cup, like Nero Jonathan, every time they are fielding, they keep remaining of their quality they hold, and the handling is really spectacular. What a nice fielding there from Kusa Seras at covers to make sure that he limits Matthew Musinguzi to only 1 run. Ladies and gentlemen, after 7 overs here at JINJA Senior Secondary School, the score is 48-2. NYAKASURA School will need 71 runs in 13 balls if they are to win this game. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here in the commentary box, I am joined by the man who plays in the 1st division of the UCA Men's Cricket League, Division 1. He plays for Assist Demand Development Cricket Club. He was also the current captain for the Under-19. Call them the Baby Cricket Cranes. and he plays for Soccer College Muri. He has joined me here in the commentary box. His name is Fahad Mutagana. Fahad, welcome to the commentary box.
Yeah, thank you so much, Sajabi.
Well, Fahad, I would like to first understand what happened, what went wrong today at the Hill. I would like to know why is it that Muri is not playing in the finals this year?
Yeah, maybe we never played the final today because it's our first time so far in this year. So we shall say in the morning, maybe the extras costed us, giving NYAKASURA a good start for them to win the game.
Well, Fahad, during the Nairobi Region Schools Cricket League, as JINJA Senior Secondary School was playing against Muri, you were in Dar es Salaam plus some boys, and we thought maybe that's the reason as why the team didn't win the Nairobi Region trophy. But I would like you to give me a short brief of what happened in Dar es Salaam during the Under-19 World Qualifiers. What happened? Why are we not in the World Cup? Were the other teams very good? Please take me through.
Yeah, when we in Dar es Salaam, I'll say, when we were there, the conditions actually were not like favorable like in Uganda, whereby but we only had to be adaptable to the conditions, but we failed to adapt. But soon or later, we then adapted against the Sierra Leone, though we lost it. So we're not in the World Cup, not because we are weak, but we're a good team.
Well, Fahad, you talk about the conditions, and the viewers would like to know what conditions are you really talking about? Are you talking about the weather, the way people were treated? What conditions led to that loss?
Yeah, the conditions I'm talking about is about the pitch and the wicket. The wicket was somehow dumpy, so we found that the wickets were not that favorable.
But Coach Issa, the under-19 coach, who also doubles as the coach for Soccer College Muri, was always rotating and coming in with many spinners in the team. Maybe these wickets would have favored spin and maybe would have won some games. Don't you think that was something we would have used to capitalize on to make sure that now we would have qualified for the World Cup, for the under-19 World Cup?
Yeah, Uganda, we are quite quick in decision making. After seeing that the conditions were quite difficult, we also managed to use our spinners like Baguma and there are other spinners. So we got some wickets, and also the wins that we got, we used the same spinners to be able to win those wins that we got.
Well, Fahad, I would like us to talk about the local league where you're playing for Aziz Daman Development Club, who are on top of the table, and they have played more games than Challengers Cricket Club, who are in position number 2. What are you doing rating Aziz Daman Development Cricket Club that we should also benchmark on and also get on top of the log?
Yeah, so far in the local league, so what I can say is that we are taking the trophy again as this is the money development, because we are quite a strong team, as you can see. So we are just building up each other, because we have few people who are not I would say that they are less skilled, but we are all skilled.
Well, thank you so much, Captain Fahad Mutagana, the captain for the Baby Cricket Cranes, for that wonderful interview that you have just given to us. It paints a very good image for our viewers who are watching in from wherever. I have Coach Grace Mutagaba, who is not here in JINJA, and he is just following the game, making a few comments here and there, and he will be happy to hear from you as you came to the comments box. Ladies and gentlemen, 8 overs gone here at JINJA Secondary School. 64 runs are needed from 12 overs if NYAKASURA School is to win this game. 55-42 is the score. 8 overs gone here at JINJA.
NYAKASURA Senior Secondary School so far is moving at a run rate of 6.88. Musinguzi, still the gentleman battling for his school, right in there together with Mark, having 5 runs and facing 12 balls. Musinguzi, after facing 11 balls, having 16 runs so far.
Some change of the bowling attack from the banana plantation end as Sohera Richard, the spinner, replaces pass Oluka, the medium pace bowler.
A spinner right in there, Sohera Richard delivers a white ball outside the white line, adding one more free run.
Well, in my opinion, I don't think spinners are allowed to bowl weights. Maybe the best bowlers lose their run-ups and they bowl weights, but for spinners bowl a weight, it really makes you look bad. Because as a spinner, you just have to pitch the ball on the money to make sure that you can win the game for your team. And apparently, Jinja is giving so many extras. They have so far given 19 extras, including 10 weights, 7 buys, and 4 BWs. Chance to run out here, but they don't get it. And the batsmen, Mark Rosa and Matthew Musenguzi, managed to reach their grounds, and they pick a single for NYAKASURA School.
Indeed, that was a very nice running between the wicket by the two gentlemen who are battling for their school, NYAKASURA School. Taking off JINJA Senior Secondary School. Some good spell right in there from Sohera Richard, delivering his second ball.
Sohera Richard gets a wicket there for the Senior Secondary School as Matthew. Wicket movement, and Musenguzi Matthew will walk out very disappointed. The ball was in line of the stumps. Musenguzi Matthew swung hard, missed that one, and he is bowled. He'll have to walk back to the dugout after scoring 17 runs in all the 12 balls that he faced. Well, Sandra, Jinja SS will celebrate that wicket because Musenguzi Matthew is one of the players who have been scoring runs for NYAKASURA School.
Indeed, they have to celebrate for that big wicket of
the longer man. The longer will walk in at number 4 for NYAKASURA School, and that is Lindo Mutengesa walking into bat for the Photopoto City side.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you keep on watching these games live around the JINJA Cricket Oval, together with wherever you are, you can grab for yourself Skyview Fruity, Crystal Water, as you keep on watching finals live here in JINJA Cricket Oval.
Beautiful block there from Mutengesa Lindon, and that marks the end of the 9th over, ladies and gentlemen, here at Jinja SS. 59-43 is the score, and the boys from Photopoto will need only 60 runs in 66 balls with 7 wickets at hand. They need to be scoring 5 in every over if they are to win this game.
Now, Ivan, after NYAKASURA School losing that big wicket of Musenguzi, do you think 60 runs is very possible for them to get in 11 overs?
Well, I believe it is very possible because they still have an all-rounder Baguma Benjamin, who can come in and he makes a lot of damage to the Jinja SS side, because even during the morning game today against Busoga College Muiri, Tala School lost very early wickets, but Mark Professor and Benjamin Baguma managed to take NYAKASURA School to glory, and they qualified for the finals. Mark Reza is not yet out, and Benjamin Baguma hasn't yet come in. But the bowler who has come back into the attack for Jinja SS is Richard Soeda, the left-handed bowler, who comes round the wickets, who comes over the wicket, and he manages to spell a dot off his first delivery.
Some beautiful drive shot right in there, and he was able to send that ball for one run live here in Jinja Cricket Ground. NYAKASURA School so far taking Jinja Senior Secondary School live here in Jinja Cricket Oval. A chance there for the catch, but unfortunately the bowler was not in position to jump very high to get that ball on merit, and he gives another chance for the batsman right in there. NYAKASURA School so far needs 59 runs in 10.3 overs. So far 63 balls needed, with 7 wickets still at hand. Very big hit right in there, putting in some good energies and sending that ball with a lots of energy to the boundary. And as the fielder was trying all his level best with all his energies to chase the ball, but unfortunately the ball was quicker than him. 64 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets. NYAKASURA needs 55 runs in 61 balls. And that was the end of the over. That was the end of the over. Coming back from the banana plantation end, is Sohera Richard with some good spin and making the two batters right in there. Very big hit with a lot of energy. Some good chance for the catch. And finally, the long-bodied man walks out after swinging the ball very hard, but he was unable to take that ball straight to the boundary ends. And there he was caught by Nero Jonathan at the long offside.
Mutengesa Lido swinging so hard at that one. He managed to get the contact, but the ball just landed into the hands of Nero Jonathan. And out he goes, ladies and gentlemen. Celebration moment for JINJA Senior Secondary School as they pick their third wicket in the game. So their fourth wicket in the game. 65-44 is the score after 10.1 overs here at JINJA SS. Ladies and gentlemen, some change in the commentary box as Sandra is being replaced by Patricia Kamatenis. Patricia, welcome to the commentary box.
Thank you, Sajabi.
Well, Patricia, the way you see the game, what do you make of the game? Where is the game going? Is glory remaining in the eastern or everything is traveling to the western?
I can't predict anything since these two teams are really tough. NYAKASURA is going hard on every ball that is being delivered to them. So, as JINJA is trying to ball on money,
the captain from NYAKASURA school and the new man in there manages to rotate the strike and he gets off the mark. Joseph Waguma walking into bat from NYAKASURA school at number 6.
good fielding from Kalewa Samuel right there in covers trying to stop runs. It's a misfield from the keeper, and there the ball goes. NYAKASURA boys managed to get 2 runs from it.
Well, Mwangu's Timothy, the wicket keeper for JINJA Senior Secondary School, had to be a little more tidy to make sure that he does the clean up there behind the wickets and limit the batsmen from scoring runs. Chance for a catch, and Samuel Kaliwa drops that one in covers. So Richard will walk over disappointed, but then he has nothing other than consoling the teammate because that's how the game is played. It's a teamwork, it's a team effort. We win together, we lose together as a team.
53 runs needed in just 57 balls. I wonder how the fielding team will make it to limit these batsmen from scoring runs. They're getting many singles that can make them go to the highest.
That nice shot driven straight to mid off pushes the score to 69-44 after 11 overs. Ladies and gentlemen, 9 more overs are yet to come in this game. Allow me to remind you that we are proudly sponsored by Deep End Sports Media, Uganda Cricket Association, Deep East Enders, Busoga Today, and SKYVIEW Soda.
I see NYAKASURA is putting in more effort. They really want to go with that trophy back there in the Western. But also that these guys are like, no, this trophy has to end here. the wicketkeeper trying to talk to the bowler, trying to console the bowler, trying to give him some knowledge. As you see, they are still stranded here. Sixty-nine for loss of 4 wickets in 11 overs. Let's see if the NYAKASURA boys can get these 50 runs needed in 9 overs.
Poster Cyrus from the JINJA, from the Kampala Road end, comes back into the attack for JINJA Senior Secondary School. 50 in 54 balls is what NYAKASURA needs if they are to walk away victorious in this game.
It seems both coaches are on pressure. Ivan, what do you have to say if you are the coach of any of these teams? Because when you look at the coach of the NYAKASURA boys, I think he's on pressure, as well as Mr. Mgaula there standing, squatting.
Well, if I was Coach Mgaula Habib, I would have told my bowlers to bowl on the money. And if I was the coach from NYAKASURA, I would tell my players to play the ball where it comes, because not so many runs are needed, and then there are so many balls yet to come in this game.
A swing and miss from Mark. Loka Pius bowling his 3rd over, and he has delivered 3 balls so far. He's trying to bowl on money, but the batsman is really taking him off, getting singles. White ball delivered by Loka Pius, and there comes the crowd trying to talk to him. It's 48 runs needed in 52 balls. I'm here wondering who will take the win, because with these teams, this is a battle. This is a real battle between JINJA Senior Secondary School and NYAKASURA boys. I wonder who will take the win. Good fielding from Kaliowa Samuel, right there in points. A beautiful boundary from Joseph.
Ladies and gentlemen, 12 overs gone here at JINJA Senior Secondary School. 75-4 is the score. Joseph Maguma, after facing 5 deliveries, he has 5 runs. Mark Rubeza, after facing 20 deliveries, he has 12 runs. This is the partnership that took NYAKASURA School home as we are taking on Busoga College Muri today in the morning. So when Richard comes back into the attack from the banana plantation end. Fast ball straight to the wickets, and Marco Reza goes on the back foot, and he is bowled. JINJA Senior Secondary School will celebrate that wicket as Marco Reza walks out. What a big wicket for JINJA Senior Secondary School. Now they feel that the game was his own. Patricia, do you make of this wicket?
It was such a beautiful wicket. Celebration moment for JINJA Senior Secondary School. I can't predict what's in the future, but I'll only judge after the end of the overs. Maybe just 5 balls to the end. .44 runs needed in 7.5 overs for the NYAKASURA School.
The new man here who has just walked in from NYAKASURA School is Richard Musobozi. Apparently, JINJA Senior Secondary School players believe that they are on the game.
Not forgetting, this is the finals between JINJA Senior Secondary School and NYAKASURA School. And we are waiting for the winner of that day. That one person.
Well, a tournament that has had 16 teams, only one team will walk away as winners of the SKYVIEW Boys Schools Cricket Week Tournament in the year 2023. Richard Sohera asking Busobozi some questions here, but the answers are negative. Maybe we'll get a positive answer on this delivery. That one on the ball lane, center Richard Busobozi. And Arafat Masinde was waiting in a good position to make sure that he sends that one back, not allowing them to get any run. Big swing! Search for a catch. And Pius Oloka just reminds the crowds that, ladies and gentlemen, I am a World Cup material as it takes a very beautiful catch here for JINJA Senior Secondary School. 6th wicket for JINJA SS.
Another beautiful wicket for JINJA Senior Secondary School. Oh, Sajabi, I think the people around us, they are gaining some more energy for the school. They are showing some positivity. They really think that JINJA SS can take this win. You see here, Mr. Yusuf, coach.
Well, indeed, that was a beautiful catch they had taken by Pius Oloka. He reminded the crowds that he is a World Cup material. Ladies and gentlemen, some change in the commentary box comes in after the fall of wickets. as Coach Yusuf Nanga returns in the commentary box, he will replace me and will take on the commentary alongside Patricia. Coach Yusuf, welcome to the commentary box.
Thank you very much, Ivan. I'm back from that short break. Took some Skyview and I got some sugars in the body now. Score is 75-6, but like I said in the first innings, catchers win the game. NYAKASURA dropped a lot and Jesus is taking their chances. The game is still on. They require 44 from 7.2 overs. Big up here. And the umpire, Timothy Kawanguzi, is not interested.
The game is on now. 44 runs needed in 44 balls.
Very good bowling there from Sohera. He's bowled 3 overs and he has picked 4 big wickets. Score is 75-6 after 10 overs. NYAKASURA school, the school require 44 runs from 7 overs.
Yusuf, I had never witnessed NYAKASURA school playing. I've heard a lot of times that it's a good team. So just tell me, for the time you've seen NYAKASURA school batting and fielding, have they always been winning?
Patricia, I'll be open to you. NYAKASURA has come a long way. They've worked hard, and I'm so happy for my senior, a gentleman called Ivan Tawithamira, for the work he's put in to see that NYAKASURA is on the map and playing in their second final against JINJA Secondary School. Passoka is into the attack against his mates on the Baby Cricket Cranes, Joseph Baguma. Up. Ooh! Good shot there. And good try there from the through that point. Baguma survives from his mates. Like I said, catchers win the game. That catch may cost the mighty school. Fans out there are complaining for us calling NYAKASURA SS. Philip, I've seen the message, sir. Please accept our sincere apologies. NYAKASURA school requires 43 runs from 6.4 overs. Run out there. Oh no. Good running there from Joseph Baguma.
The wicket keeper was slow. He received the ball late.
Patricia, I will disagree with you. The fielders haven't took lots of time with the ball. That run wasn't called for. I'll tell you that any wicket here will mean a lot for JINJA Secondary School, and the pressure will shift gears to the NYAKASURA dugout. Tap and run is what Baguma is doing here. Score is 77-6 after 10.3 overs.
Good fielding from Nero Jonathan right there at the rope, trying to stop the 4. And the batsman managed to go for a single.
Beautiful bowling there from Passoka. His bowling is last over, and he has conceded 22 runs with no wicket. That marks the end of over number 14. The score is 78 for 6. Back into the attack is the danger man with the ball. Richard Sonera, ball in the last over. It's now all over. He's 54. Can he take a fiver and win this game for Jinja Senior Secondary School? On strike is the experienced Joseph Baguma, who is taking the ball by the horns. Let's see what comes next in this over. Wide is the call from the umpire. Oh, he did call for the wide. He did call for the wide. There's some sound there, and the bowler thinks it came off the glove, but Mr. Kawang, who's the umpire, is not interested. I love the confidence. Five balls to be played from the danger man Sonera. Oh! This guy has dropped Joseph Baguma, and that may cost Jinja Senior Secondary School. Simple basics here, like we've already said, catches win the game. That catch would mean a lot to JSS. So he has done his part. Score is 79 for 6. Another control, rotating strike. 1 run at a time. Now that Baguma has been given a chance, I have a strong feeling he will go hard. Inside there, good feeling there from the JJSS fielder. Magazi Ronald, restricting the NYAKASURA team from getting 2 runs there. So now he's doing very well with the ball. He's bowled 3.4 overs. Ladies and gentlemen, the batters are doing very well between wickets. They're running very well, and the score moves to 8-2 for loss of 6 wickets after 14.5 overs. That marks the end of over number 15. NYAKASURA require 37 runs from 30 balls.
Jinja Senior Secondary School boys are trying to bowl on merit. They are trying to get dot balls there. But NYAKASURA boys are also trying to go hard on each and every ball that is being delivered to them. NYAKASURA school needs 37 runs in 5.1 overs. That's 30 balls. NYAKASURA boys have 4 wickets remaining And let's see what Musulizi and Joseph can do for their team.
Ball change for the Senior Secondary School. Peter Chen is brought back into the attack. Musulizi on strike. Swing and miss. Ochen starts off the over with a dot ball.
What I have to say is, when Ochen is bowling, I think the keeper has to be very tight. He has to have that quick arms, and he has.
Just one over. No. Good bowling there from the youngster Peter Chen, a graduate from Central Academy, but a student of JINJA Senior Secondary School. Asking very many questions to the batters there. Musulizi yet to confirm either he has a driving permit. Musulizi looks to be in control. He's not scared to face Peter Chen, regardless of the pace he's trying to deliver. Good bowling there. DJSS require those dots at the moment. If they are to defend their runs. Patricia, whenever batsmen get lots of dot balls, they may think of going big and may end up giving away wickets. Another dot there for JINJA, courtesy of Peter Chen.
Indeed, when batsmen are getting many dot balls, their mind tells them to go hard, and they end up wanting to hit in the air, giving away their wickets so easily. So, I see the batsman.
There's a chance for run there, but Joseph Baguma wanted to face the next over, so he called no. Patricia, it may end up costing NYAKASURA School, since every run counts at the moment. Required score is 37 off the last 4 overs. Ladies and gentlemen, the game is still on at JINJA Senior Secondary School. Back to the attack is Neo Jonathan. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a good game to watch here at JINJA Secondary School. NYAKASURA School, the school require only 37 runs to win their maiden school trophy. Oh my goodness, that's short, and Baguma goes for it. They take one. I guess that's what the SECODARY school wanted, to keep the youngster Musulizi Nathan on strike.
Baguma seems to have a lot of basics within.
Yeah, Patricia, Joseph Baguma has featured for the Body Cricket Cranes and also has played for the senior team in the recent tournaments. Good ball in there from the youngster, Neil Jonathan. And like I said, dot balls count in this game. The pressure has now shifted to the NYAKASURA dugout.
Hero Jonathan's bowling is quick. I wonder if Musulizi is seeing the ball.
Swing and miss. Ladies and gentlemen, the game is on at JINJA Senior Secondary School. Required score is 36 from 3.3 overs. A run rate of 5 per over.
I wonder if Musulizi is seeing this quickness.
Top line there. It's interesting here. The score is 83, pardon me, 83 for 6 after 16.4 overs. 36 runs needed from 3.2 overs.
As you're watching cricket from anywhere, go grab yourself a bottle of SKYVIEW, a bottle of crystal water, enjoy, buy your data, watch online.
Patricia has a chance of taking a single, but Joseph Baguma, like I said, wants to face lots of balls, so he didn't take it, which may cost the team. See, the run rate is going high all the time. They get a dot ball. Score is 83 for 6 after 16.5 overs. Another single there, turned down by Joseph Baguma. I see some information coming in from the NYAKASURA dugouts. The NYAKASURA require 36 from 3 overs.
It seems pressure is on the NYAKASURA boys. Yusuf, what do you have to talk about this? Because I'm really feeling...
I told you in the first innings that all the runs, any run is vital in this final. These youngsters now have to use their brains. It's brains over muscle. The NYAKASURA is 83 for 6 after 17 overs. 46 runs required from 3 overs. What a final.
It seems JINJA SS has decided to use pace at the last moment. They had to keep the pacers and bring them at the end of the overs.
Yeah. The bowlers are doing very well. I see Peter Cheng coming back into the attack. Swing and miss. Ocheng opens up his account with a dot ball, asking more questions to senior Joseph Baguma, who refused to take singles in the previous over. And like I said, it may cost the school NYAKASURA the Great. NYAKASURA require 36 runs from 2.5 overs. Good swing there. Will they go back for 2? No! Good fielding there from Neil Jonathan. Saving your brother, Peter Cheng. Guys, it is pressure time. I see the coaches of both schools walking around. Oh my goodness! Big one here. 6 runs added on to the count of NYAKASURA school. I see some life back into the NYAKASURA dugouts. Score is 90 for 6 After 17.3 overs,
That is indeed a big
NYAKASURA School required 29 runs from 2.3 overs. What a game of cricket. Ladies and gentlemen, you cannot tell who will take this trophy because both teams are doing very well. Both balls win the game and catchers win the game. Another swing up in the air. Oh, dropped, but good try there. They picked 2 runs off that one. Oh my God. They require 27 runs from 2.2 overs. Who takes this one? We are yet to know. The NYAKASURA dugouts. The NYAKASURA dugout is there. Good feeling there from JINJA Secondary School. Ladies and gentlemen, it is fun at the Little JINJA Senior Secondary School. Required score is 26 from 2.1 overs at a run rate of 12 per over.
But you know what? I'm on pressure.
Jacob Baguma tries to go big. They want to. Will they take the 2? Yes, they have taken the 2 runs. Good fielding there from Sir Richard. And that marks the end of over number 18. Who goes the remaining 2 overs? Oh my goodness. Rule number 1, never change weapon. If the weapon is doing very well, why would you change the bat? Joseph Baguma. Score is 95 for 6. Pressure time for both sides. Whoever it is that brain well here, test it all. Great thanks to SKYVIEW for the sponsorship. JINJA Secondary School for hosting. East Enders. And not forgetting Uganda Player Session, the governing body for this beautiful game of cricket. Neil Jonathan, the placeman, is back into the attack to bowl the second last over. Patricia, what do you think? Do you think this game will go for super over?
No, it will be a clear win.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we can't tell who is taking this one. I see both dugouts, all coaches are standing up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back from
that commercial break. Score is 96-7 after 18.4 overs. Required score is 23. Good shot there, up in the air. 4 runs is the call from the umpire. (19 from 1.1 overs). Ladies and gentlemen, it's still the final of the Skyview Boys Great Week 2023 at the Little JINJA Senior Secondary School Oval. Neo Jonathan is doing very well, steaming in so quick. But Joseph Baguma says, don't Sobola, come quick, go quick. It's 100 up for NYAKASURA. The required score is 19 from 1.1 overs. Let's see what they can do.
The game is truly on by the two teams. The crowds making some good noise right in there, supporting their players from both sides. JINJA Senior Secondary School versus NYAKASURA School.
Last over. The required score is 18 from the last over. Ladies and gentlemen, the game is still on. Who bowls the last over? Ochen will come back to bowl the last over.
Ainebiona together with Joseph Baguma. Those are the two.
Coach Abu Mugala steps to the touchline. I see GSS players running for the coach. Boy, oh boy. The crowd can't tell who's taking the trophy. But we give all the praise to the Almighty, since he knows who is taking the trophy home. The game is on. We can't tell who will win this school's Cricket Week trophy for the year 2023. Sandra, what do you think?
The game is still on. Still, we have the last 6 balls to be delivered, but I can't really say much because the game is still on. Only 18 runs needed in 6 balls. So as it may, I can't still predict in the last 6 balls that Peter Ochen is going to deliver.
I'm telling you, it is more of a World Cup final since all the youngsters have displayed very good cricket playing skills. I see the youngsters, the supporters from different schools enjoying the final here. The fans, the OBs, Victoria Pals, the cricket cranes from different schools, from the 2 schools playing in the final, taking control of the dugouts there. Baguma strike facing Peter Ochen. May the best team win. Game on! They want to go for 2. Okay. 19 from 5. Joseph Baguma is not interested in taking singles. He wants to do it in boundaries. It's game on here. The ground is painted orange. Colors of Skyview, our main sponsor for this tournament. Another swing and miss. Wide ball is the call from the umpire. The fielders walk to their bowler and talk to him. Cool down is the call from the fielders of JINJA Senior Secondary School. What a final, guys! What a final!
It's truly interesting right here in JINJA Cricket Oval. watching finals for the two teams battling.
Swing and miss! Swing and miss! It's not over yet. Score is 102 for 7 after 19.2 overs. NYAKASURA requires 17 from 4 balls. Ladies and gentlemen, the ground is painted orange, courtesy of SKYVIEW. Dot ball is the call from senior umpire Becca Elonge. Baguma is not interested in taking singles. I see the sugars in the JINJA fielding team are high, the energies are high. Peter Chen is bowling like a superstar for Team JINJA Senior Secondary School. On strike is Joseph Baguma, who features for the Derby Cricket Queens and the senior national team. Required score 17 from 3. Let's see what Baguma can do. That ball! 17 from 2 balls. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now or never. It's now or never. I can see Coach Adimuga raising his hands. He's now saying Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. Karukawa Demu. Look at the fans. Look at Patricia Kamatenes there celebrating for JINJA Senior Secondary School. Oh my goodness! Ladies and gentlemen, it's one ball to be played. 17 runs required from 1 ball. Oh my God! I told you guys, catchers win the game. NYAKASURA School dropped many catchers and they paid for their sins. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's over! JINJA Senior Secondary School are the champions for the 2023 SKYVIEW Cricket Week. Look at that. Look at those celebrations. Singles win the game. No one is big in this game of cricket. Catchers win the game. And if NYAKASURA had taken the chances, it will be all over. Congratulations NYAKASURA School. And congratulations JINJA Senior Secondary School for winning this national competition. I've been your commentator, Yusuf Nanga. Thank you for watching, and congratulations to both teams for playing in the finals. Sandra.
Indeed, it was really a very beautiful finals right here in JINJA Cricket Oval. JINJA won by 16 runs. NYAKASURA was able to put 102 runs on board, and they lost 7 wickets so far. As you can see, some big celebration from the players together with the fans of JINJA Senior Secondary School. Ladies and gentlemen, this has marked the end of our tournament right here in JINJA Cricket Oval. And live on your screen, we have the match summary. Pius Oloka having 47 runs after facing 25 deliveries. Jonathan right there after facing So ladies and gentlemen, it's party time for JINJA Senior Secondary School. We do really want to thank you for your time that you have put in, plus the data and everything you have put in to watch these games and streaming them live right here in JINJA Senior Secondary School. We do really want to thank you as we go for the awards giving for this SKYVIEW Tournament 2023. It has marked the end of the whole week battle, and JINJA was able to come out victoriously. So ladies and gentlemen, we do really want to thank you so very much, SKYVIEW, the Harris International Limited, for coming up and showing us love by giving all this support to the young talented boys. We do really thank you so very much. Catch up with you next year in the Boys Cricket National Week. We thank you so very much, and that has marked the end of our day in JINJA Senior Secondary School. Thank you so much.
Go extreme with SKYVIEW Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with SKYVIEW Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with SKYVIEW Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with Skyview Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with Skyview Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with Skyview Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with Skyview Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with Skyview Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with Skyview Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with Skyview Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family. Go extreme with Skyview Orange, Citrus and Fruity, a product of the Riham family.
Sports Hub is a sports initiative that was started last year. As we say that whatever we do, and in any situation, cricket must win. Ndugu Alvin, board member Uganda Cricket Association, you're most welcome. Waiswa Charles, the board member of Uganda Cricket Association, you're also most welcome. Our elders, Mr. P. Findiko, Mr. Tibaje, our sponsors from Skyview, welcome you to this interesting tournament. This tournament had 16 schools participating. JINJA SS, NYAKASURA, Ndeje, Kololo, St. Joseph's College, Laibi, St. John's High School, Kaugu, St. John's SS, Lejibutiki, Shono College, Teso College, Elliot, Tare School, Delhi Public School, Soga College, Mwiri, Kilembe Secondary School, and Masaka SS. For 7 full days, students and children of Uganda have been here enjoying cricket and strongly participating and competing against each other. I am sure the best team won, but there was no worst team. Schools have put in a lot to ensure that these children come here this week participate, and we thank each and every school administration that has managed the cricket today. I would like also to thank the schools that hosted this game. and the 5 different schools, geniuses, of course, or college, primary school. These schools gave us their playing fields, cricket there. It was very important. Thank them and ask them to continue promoting the game. Here with us, we also have national team players. When you guys come over and these children see you, they get inspired and they get to also love and wish levels. Seven days, we've seen extremely interesting cricket. And the desire to be on the national team. And I'm sure most of these games, people from the national been watching, and I hope. To the children, to the cricketers here, please do not enjoy the game of cricket. Do not stop. Even if you've lost this last game, or even to the team that
n'agamba mbu waliwo ze yalabye ne savana